Yeah, we're gonna talk about.
Hi, so I'm still watching Ryan Carniato, but I will be working after that.
Oh yeah, this was actually kind of cool. This one thing. There was a part of the conversation where they were talking about how to put server components inside Astro, which is kind of like two levels of but I love it because it's part of that story that I love seeing of Astro literally just supporting everything. So looking more at Astro as an alternative to Next rather than React, which is really what Astro, like Astro should embrace React. Like, why not? Like, it's just another piece of like another feather in their hat. So, like, you know, Astro shouldn't be worried about React. Like, the more they integrate with React, the better. We can have React RSC framework sitting next to Solid Start on a different page. Like, let's do this. So yeah, I thought this was a really interesting part of the conversation and insight. Oh, we got Dev in here. What do you got for me, Dev? Oh, you're just quoting me. Sorry, the replies here are good. Okay, we'll get to it in a second. Let's keep on track here for a moment, as on track as we can. Did I lose Dan? No, here we are. Parasocial. Yeah. Okay. Here's Dan. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I mean, there were so many topics. I can't, I can't get into them all. Honestly, oh man, I shouldn't like overhype it for the people that missed it, but like this is it was better than any framework panel that I've done all year. We talked about like, oh man. Anyway, sorry. Okay, whatever. Okay. It's weird how adamant both Dan and Sophie seem to be about not building a router. It seemed really like a natural extension to me. Yeah, let's talk about that. Um,
Shows it's streaming.
Sorry, I was just reading another comment that made me laugh
Oh,
because
I was looking at the wrong one.
yeah. Sorry, it was just funny. I think spaces are different. I agree with Theo that spaces are different when you know they're going to be recorded or not, and Theo likes that like authentic, real kind of thing. It is unfortunate for those who missed on that, but it's always hard to know. Anyways, sorry. Back to where I was getting about the router.
Okay.
Let me put this
Chat,
why I
chat.
agree, and also
Figure out chat.
why it's I can see why they're not going to go there. I mean, I think I've already said it like a bunch of times. Router equals framework. So when React is telling you that you need a framework to use React, they're actually telling you you need a modern router to use React. So in a sense, they don't want to take that all on. They want to leave that open in the ecosystem. That's like the place where they feel like a lot of the opinions can come in to kind of build on. So like it's funny because I when I introduced server components in Solid, I didn't introduce them as server components. I introduced them as a routing feature. Like it was actually a new router. What was it like? Let me see. What was the story called? Not two-way binding is a two-way street. What was it called? Client-side routing without the JavaScript. This Mary buried the lead about server components, but it explains. It basically explains how Solid does server components, and my focus was on the routing because the routing is actually the fundamental piece that everyone needs to actually put everything together, and it's what makes an architecture. What's the difference between an MPA and a single-page app? The routing. What's the difference between a modern isomorphic SSR single page app and the original single page apps that came out before that. It's actually the routing again. Every time we've had a shift or generational change, it's the routing that is a thing. And this is why I got interested and went this direction, because I understood that the routing was the new paradigm, and that's what unlocked it. Routing is always what to pay attention to if you want to understand generational architecture on the web. The web is just a giant router, so if you change the routing, you change the paradigm. In any case, it is kind of interesting topic, because again I was starting to look at let's just go home. I was starting to kind of look at this, and I actually wrote this tweet because I'd already been thinking about this. I wrote a document that I haven't shared with people yet, but explaining this. But I was looking at this and I was like, could we just reduce all routing, server, SPA, whatever, to essentially this one thing? If the router owns the HTML and is aware of the routes, and you have the proper locations to handle server context and client context, could you not just make a single router to rule them all, so to speak? Because like what I mean by this is like, on initial page load, you can just run the router as normal, render everything. But like after the fact, you could, because of the way this is wrapped, you could always choose to skip rendering the children. And because you know the routes, you can jump straight to the outlet without actually rendering the outlet. Like the router could render the outlet. And once you kind of understand this, you can emulate server components, because you can literally have the router initially do the render, do the HTML body, whatever, and then on it, subsequent renders only choose the routes that it needs to based on the request. You can do client-side routing by, at build time, running the top section to generate the HTML body stuff, and then the client router basically starts from the outlet, so your app actually starts from there. You can, like, so that's full CSR with no backend. And you can basically, once you can do that, you can basically mimic any pattern in between. And you could even do it on a per route section level, right? So, like, when I attack these problems, I love writing routers. I wrote my first router in 2000, nested router back in 2014 for web components. And it's funny, I don't like frameworks, but I like routers. So this is like an alternative tact to it. If you could write the router, or you had the router and anyone could use that router, and you had the bundler, if you have those two pieces, a bundler capable of knowing how to split stuff up, you know, whether it's use or bling or whatever, and you have a router capable of handling SSR, single page apps, whatever. If you have these two pieces, do you need a framework? Like I meta framework like that. Do you need a Next.js? I would argue you don't. I think it's good to have. I think people should build those things. I think it's good to have those opinions, but those opinions travel much faster. The interesting part is like the infrastructure piece, and those specific tie-ins. But I'm going to argue that's, if you make the right paradigm for the router, that tie-in happens at the bundler level, not at the runtime router side. It's the bundler that interfaces with the infrastructure piece. So if you look at it that way, and the router is actually isolated from it, you could approach this in such a way that you could use stuff like deployment adapters to handle the gap. And in a sense, we just move down another level. The framework is like the it's not the bundler, it's not the router, it's the infrastructure tie-in, it's the deployment adapters, so to speak. And then when you think about that, what Solid starts doing with Astro starts making like a whole ton of sense, doesn't it? Just saying. I I think it's interesting where these layers sit, but I think the opinion of like framework versus non-framework is always a moving target. It's all about having the right primitives. So, moving into this new age, React will be the framework, like need the framework, and other solutions are going to be the queries. Anyway, we've talked about this before. I just the this is why I want to spend time on these kind of things to understand them. But yes, no, everybody. I love this, Jenna. She wrote a whole thing here March 10th, going like, "Why aren't you guys writing a router? It's like, when is this going to happen?" And like, we pressed on it a little bit in the space. We're like, "Come on, you guys are going to write a router at some point." Like, we're going to have to see if this is going to be something kind of like the auto memoizing compiler. Are we going to just, you know, or auto reactivity compiler? Is this just one of those inevitable things that, you know, where we end up anyways? I don't know. Sorry, the HL body elements. This was so we could get the head tags and stuff on the initial render. I think you guys are hinting at it here. Like you also in the structure would put like your nav maybe out here, things that don't change. And the reason this works, yeah, I think there's a few details here, but the reason this works again is because the client components never re-render on the server, so you don't actually have to. You can just skip that part of the tree. I actually think client context needs to move for the story to be true. I think you have to move it above the router. I realized as I wrote in the comments, but I think this sort of thinking is interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, React is still a library. That's why they don't want to build the router and whatnot. But like, I guess there's just a difference between what is and what like the result is. I talked about this a bunch when we were talking about the the whole Vercel React alignment thing, where people were like talking about them colluding and stuff. I'm like, no, they're not actually colluding with each other, doing some weird sketchy stuff. But like the result, even whether they are or aren't, doesn't matter because the result is the same. Um, React is looking at itself as like providing more of these primitives. So in the sense, like they're kind of being what they've always been, but if they push hard on this fully React thing, that's where the identity changes. It's not what they offer, it's what they philosophize. If there is a concept of fully React, that's when they become the framework to me, or whatever. It's a spec or whatever. Like it doesn't matter, but that's when the shift is. React never had the concept of fully React before. Is this router concept produced? No, I was trying to unify the concepts of server components with client things. General purpose APIs don't handle the structure needed to do the like a server component architecture. Even if you think about it, even handle the architecture to do a client side single page app. Like there's they are architected a certain way. So I was like looking to see if there's like overlap. But yes, we are talking about frameworks like Solid, React. But presumably, like, this pattern can apply. Like, I'm using JSX here as an example, but like, if this pattern worked, it could work for anyone who wanted to do this kind of nested server component routing, Svelte, Astro, or everyone. Who knows? All right. Yeah. So I mean, it's so awesome to see like this kind of thinking. You know, kind of promote more thinking. I learned so many things on that, like that they weren't actually parallelizing stuff, and I kind of knew how server context worked, but they kind of confirmed that they worked like ASP.NET, and I mean, that's why they're being careful with it. But you start, I don't want people to walk away and be like server components are ASP.NET. They're not. Actually, all these decisions actually remove the downside. It's very clear they understood the problem with ASP.NET when designing server components. Server context is bad or should be very limited. So like all these pieces are coming in the design and why we're very different now than they were like 15 years ago. But there's just a lot of like interesting little snippets even for myself, which got me very excited. I think my takeaways, this use client, use server thing, React has a lot of push and bundlers will try and follow to try and make things work, regardless. So fighting it might be battling upstream a little bit. This use server, use client thing might be like the new JSX, where like a bunch of frameworks just pick it up if they want to use this kind of technology. It might not be, but if bundlers work hard to support it, I'm already seeing it with people like Jared and Bun. But to be fair, Jared and Bun is right on the cutting edge of things. But if that's the approach, it makes a much harder story for stuff like Bling, which will still work, but it's a difference if every bundler just supports it instead of us having to write a plugin for every bundler. And like, don't get me wrong, server $ is way more powerful than use server. And I don't mean because you can embed in client. Like, take that away. If you don't like that, don't worry about that. I mean more that it's very hard to figure out how to inject the request response model into these things right now. And actually, that leads me to my second takeaway. And Colin from Clark really kind of put it out me. There's parts of this, like request response model, that are getting generalized, but every framework handles them different, which makes it really hard to be aware of this stuff inside React server component land. Yet, because they're the API, we must. And I think this might be the biggest point of friction around this whole thing, is that how do you write a third-party library where those kind of details have to be specific to the framework? Is React going to standardize on that? They can't without knowing the underlying infrastructure. Dino is different than Cloudflare. Like, our library author is going to have to like have detection on these environments and put all that logic into their components. Maybe. This is the new world we're entering into. Just catching up with chat. I've been using Bling. You know what is working silly? You can't send a request until that. Oh yeah. It's the way the compilation works. Yeah, and with code splitting. That's interesting. We yeah, we need to get finesse some of that stuff probably. Yeah. I'm not getting into that part of chat. Okay, so what do we got? We got one more thing before I head off. I'm just going to look at the replies for this. We started with TypeScript. Let's end with TypeScript. TypeScript is a subset of JavaScript. Not too many people are buying this. Wrong, it's a superset. Yeah, no. Uh, the funny thing is, every time I read comments like this, like it's true literally, but again, this is the difference between what's written on paper and what the actual reality is. If people treated TypeScript this way, I'd have way less headaches, but no one actually treats TypeScript this way. Is transitional Java the exact same version as C++ for use transition C? That's definitely the way to conceptualize it. You get a hard. It's a superset of Java, not a subset alpha. But the opposite is not true. See, again, in theory, except in practice, we know set theory clearly states otherwise. Uh, yeah, I mean, this is the response I expected from this. It's a superset, and that's a hill I die on. Yeah, I mean, until you realize that there's a bunch of ugly JavaScript code that you would never write in TypeScript and that you consider unacceptable from a TypeScript perspective. And then at that point, it becomes a subset. There's just no other way around it. Uh, all right, ready to be rated. Oh, okay, yeah. See, this is being smart. All right. He knows I'm done. He knows that I am going to eat whatever yummy food that is sitting just out that hallway. Yeah, who's live? You guys, let's see how this raid business works. I'm wrapping up here. I appreciate you all joining me today. Let's get back here. This was a fun one with all the TypeScript stuff. I hope you all get something valuable out of it. Let me refresh Twitch and see who's going. CM Griffing. Yeah, okay, fine. There's no way I can't raid Dan at this point. What are you doing today, Dan? Are you still here? Maybe he's already started his stream. Let me get in here and get that raid going. Yeah, thank you all. Let's raid Jutanium. That's just his username, right? Jutanium. Oh wait, I like sit it in Dan's chat. That's hilarious. Sorry, I need to go back to my chat. What is Dan working on? I think he told me he's been doing a lot of this Astro Solid project that he's been working on. So let's go see him there, and until next week, see you all.
A Danamavi is now following.
All right, let's make sure I can see the chat. I'm trying OBS, so we'll see how this works. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm trying OBS, so we'll see how this works. Okay, you can hear. That's good. Let me make sure my audio is actually. Audio is in one ear. Damn. Let me make sure. Okay, you can hear. That's good. We'll pull OBS on screen. Audio is in one ear. Damn. Let me make sure. We'll pull OBS on screen. All right. You can help me fix the audio right now. We've got OBS on screen. So,
SWB audio capture, not registered.
cog Advanced properties. Okay. Balance. It's got left, right. I don't know. Should we, wait. Everything looks good here. I wonder if I just try turning the mic around. Try mono. How do I turn on mono from here? How do I turn on mono? There's no way to turn on mono here. Mic mode. Oh. Well, okay, sorry. All right, mono. I'm just going to turn on mono for everything. Fixed. Okay, great. Next step is to get SWB working. So that actually should be working. So if I put on some music, yeah, I'm not a pro streamer. I have no idea what I'm doing. I usually use Restream, not OBS. And parasocial's just mean, so nothing I do would be right. Yeah, this is coming out my speaker. Let me turn on SWB. Yeah, not what I want. Let's get this going. Try streaming from a Mac and then come back to me. That's what I'll say to you, parasocial. SLBB won't even open. I mean, I can leave it like this. You can hear the music through the mic. If it's miserable, I'll just turn it off. How's like the frame rate? People were complaining about the resolution when I was doing. Yeah, that's what I thought. The FPS rate wouldn't be good. Dropped frames. Yeah. Dropped frames. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, I'm looking at Twitch on my side, and it's not that bad. How many frames are dropping? Like, what does it look like to you guys? All right. Well, let's open up the project. Make sure I use hardware encoding. Drops when I do stuff. All right. Yeah, I'll just kill a bunch of apps. Kevin Vandy says, this is kind of funny, not going to lie. Yeah. Hey, you've been here when things are going swimmingly, so it's not... Even Discord is Electron. It's already better. Great. All right. Well, let me spin up a new window here. and we can clean up my messy code. Yeah, I killed Discord. Discord is, I mean, we can do a bunch of stuff. We don't have to work on this project. I can start a poll, right? Let's do a poll. Create a new poll. What should we do? I'm gonna put solid code editor, Astro docs, learn something new. All right. And I should probably tell Twitter that we are going live. So let me do that. Live on Twitch. The solid code editor is this project that I'm working on, just to have a basic like web container code editor playground thing. I can put something on stream that I know none of us have learned before. So I know you know a lot, but I can definitely do something you don't know. We can also do my taxes. If you want to do that, I should have put that in the poll. We can read Ryan's essay and try and figure it out. I have this in my pinned. Only three people voted? That's so sad. Okay, so there was this should I do the poll again? Just tell me what just type in chat what you want me to do. Didn't see the poll. All right, I'll do the poll again. I'm just going to do the poll again because this is just sad. Should I do the poll for 15 seconds and see if it changes? Yeah, leak my social security. What am I using for my Twitch chat? What do you mean? You're the streaming expert. I can't tell you anything you don't know. All right, the poll is on, so go to the poll. And don't choose taxes. Everyone go to the poll. Yeah. All right, 2 votes for Solid Playground. 1 vote for taxes. 2 votes for taxes. All right, I'm glad learn something new is overpowering taxes. All right, this is good. Here, let me. All right, learn something new. Okay, so there was this. Let me just go find it. There was this tweet. Someone said, any amazing docs writers out there looking to go lead the docs for a new programming language? And I was like, what programming language is this? What's my bit rate? I'm going to go back to OBS. It's 4,000 kilobytes per second. Yeah, this Aiden guy is great. 13%. I mean, you can suggest a fix if you want. A restream wasn't doing any better, but happy to take suggestions to fix OBS. But it's not like I can give my computer a better GPU. Yeah. So I was like, what the hell is this language? So I did my eye emoji and we chatted for a while. And this is the language. It's really weird. I'll change the title of the stream. It's really, really weird. I'm in dark mode. It's just Twitter that was in light mode. So yeah, this is a language that combines infra with backend programming. So you're literally like instantiating cloud buckets. Like that, this is an S3 bucket. They have a really great homepage. Like as I roll over a cloud bucket, it highlights S3 bucket. Counter is a DynamoDB table. Q is a SQ. Like this shit is way over my head, right? Yeah, it's a language but it's not just a language for DevOps, because it's not just your infrastructure. Like you're actually putting logic in here. So it's whack. And so the question is, would anyone actually use this thing? And I really don't know. Infrastructure and code in one language. Also, yeah, JavaScript. Sienna, are you saying my OBS is okay or my OBS is miserable? Serverless.com did not do this, as far as I know. There's a little YAML YAML skeleton back here, which I think is a nice touch. So yeah, it's a great footer. So this is one option we can do to dive into this. Another thing we can do is something that's like new to me and not to you, like the app router, or like trying SvelteKit again, or trying, I don't know, Haskell. We can do Haskell instead, or we can try this thing. But there's so much new stuff to learn. I mean, I was even gonna try Theo's TRPC video. I'm not trying QGP because the way you promote it is just by complaining about Astro. Yeah. Oh, we can do Angular. Who knows? Who wants to try Angular? I'm curious because I've promised a lot of people that I would do Angular and I never did. We have oh god no for Angular. All right. Let me do another poll because polls are fun. I'm gonna do a poll. What should we learn? Winglang, Haskell, CSS, Angular. All right, new poll. New poll. Tan stack something can include bling. Can we learn about WebSockets? Dude, WebSockets are cool. Maybe we should have added that to the poll. Yeah, jQuery's great. Big fan of jQuery. I have a project in jQuery. One vote? This is terrible. There's a poll and no one's voting. Everyone go vote. Archetype. TypeScript's 1.1 validator. It's a runtime validation library. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me put Twitch on this screen and God, my Twitter keeps blowing up because of this damn TypeScript thread. Everyone wants to talk to Rich Harris about JS doc. All right, let's close some tabs here. All right. So people want to see Tan stack. I want to check out Bling cuz I know Parasocial is here and he obsesses over it and it's pretty cool. Too late, I'm in the JS doc cult. Absolutely, I'm in the JS doc cult. I mean, can we just look at this thread? Like, holy crap. Holy crap. 339 likes on this. And he's just at it. I like Arc. It's pretty neat. I'm in the wrong space, but yeah. Arc is great. Are we doing Tan stack? Here it is. All right. If you don't want to do Tan stack, now's your chance to veto before we dive in. Anyone not want to do Tan stack? I'm gonna I have no idea how to actually use this thing. No idea how to use this thing. Oh, there's a markdown file. Look, you can install Tan stack with an npm package manager. Great. How else do we use this thing? Okay, one line of docs. One line of docs here for Tan stack Bling. There's definitely a Parasocial Twitter thread that tells you how to use this. Examples. Okay, examples. We're good. Examples. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do an example. Should we do Astro Solid router? Astro Solid router. It was updated 2 weeks ago. When was anything else updated? Last week, release 0.5. All right, let's do it. Let's dive in. Let's do an example. Astro Solid router. Okay, let's do it. Tanner took a vacation. Oh, I'm getting notifications, but it's not. Oh, thanks for following. I'm going to move OBS to my other screen so you don't have to ever see this again. What is Bling? How do we explain what Bling is? Bling is a way. Hey, thanks for following me, Aiden. I hate you less. Bling is a way to call your server from your front end JavaScript just by doing just by wrapping your server code in a function. That's what it's supposed to be. But we're gonna find out what it actually is. Let me change the title. Trying TanStack Bling. Should we message Tanner? Should we tell Tanner that we're live on Twitch trying Bling? There's no way Tanner follows me. Yeah, we can't message him. We can't. But we should post in Discord that we're gonna do this. Well, I don't want to open Discord, so someone else can do that. But yeah, we don't know how to use it. How do you used to do it before Bling? You call your server using an API route usually. It's for framework authors. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's do it. Let's open this. Let's open this in. Let's open this in StackBlitz. Should we try that? Okay, what if I have if you have a working Bling demo, send it my way. I'll do that instead of this. If this is a broken Bling demo in the Bling repo, that would be pretty sad. But feel free to send a different demo. Yeah, GPT. So this is so Nightshade says, is this similar to server in Solid Start? This is server in Solid Start. This is the new version of it. This is the framework agnostic version of that. Yeah. GPT chat. You tricked me again. This is a GQP again. I don't want to do GQP. I want you to act as a storyteller. You're going to write a story for children. I will give you instructions describing the events that happened. The first instruction is a dog found a lever and pulled it. The dog found a lever and pulled it. Suddenly she was outside and saw several doors. Has to choose which one to open. Continue the story. The dog sniffed around and finally decided to open the door with a picture of a juicy bone on it. As she pushed the door open, a bright light shone, and she found herself in a magical garden filled with all kinds of treats and toys. The dog's tail wagged with excitement as she ran through the garden. I'm not doing this. You didn't even send me a repo. I think we should do this. StackBlitz, GitHub. Let's see if this works. I did click the link. Oh, there's a link in the footer? Dino, Astro, Bling, OpenAI, Upstash, and Solid. Wow. But you again do the false advertising because here you say it's QGP, but that malware is not included in the description here. All right. All right, let's see what this demo does. Wait, did my Twitch title not change? Oh, here. Trying TanStack Bling. Okay. All right, let's see if this actually works. And it doesn't. Missing .astro specifier. All right, this didn't work at all. It's broken. All right, I guess we're not doing Bling. I'll try Jlarky. I'll try this code. So don't worry about it. Does it? But it just doesn't work. npm run dev. It just breaks. I can't not worry about it. I'll try this code. Give this a try. What's my tech stack? Aiden, you can find everything about me like in my description. I literally say I'm an Astro and Solid Core team member. I'm not using anything else. Yeah, I'm a Astro Solid Core team member, and my stack is Next.js. And I use OCaml on the back end, obviously. That's a lie. All right, we got to switch to dark mode.
Okay, it should be working, but they're doing blink stuff. So. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn.
So
on,
I've
but
seen
then...
this. Wait, did this just not work? Yeah, I've seen this. I haven't used it though. I don't think anything is going to kill Tailwind at this point. We also have like Windy CSS and Uno CSS for a more special Tailwind. GPT. Okay, we're in it. We've got 2 ports. All right, Jlarky, explain yourself. What are the 2 ports? Wow, look at this. We need a environmental variable. We're getting upstash Redis REST URL is not set. Help. Help me use your malware. It's broken. Remove all of that stuff. You want me to go into here and just like remove this? Just remove all of this? You gave me a demo I can't even use? I mean, I'll remove this. It's... Dude, this is not it. This is not it. All right. This is not it. Everything's falling apart. We have to do something else. You want to just remove your entire code base? This is in one of your dependencies. All right. We're going to try one more thing. We're going to try Astro React to do MVC. And we're going to download this. What? What site was what? What did I go on? Oh yeah, the weird GitHub downloader. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Also looked like malware. All right, let's give this a try. By the way, I want everyone to know that we have a special emoji now. It's Houston. We tried to get a bunch of other Houstons uploaded, but Twitch didn't approve. All right. Astro React to do MVC. All right, I'm going to ask on Discord.
Okay, I will try to make a branch or something for him. Guess it could be in like man branch. I don't know how to do that without like setting everything up.
All right, let me. There's no way anyone is gonna help me on Discord. But I'm gonna ask anyway. I'm trying to run the demos in the Bling Discord, and I'm having no luck. How do I set up the .astro dependency? CC Nikhil. Yeah, Nikhil's not online, and Tanner's on vacation. No errors yet. Let's give this a shot. Missing Astro specifier. So sad.
Okay, so start this config.
I wonder if it's in the repo and you just set it up. All right, Parasocial's fixing his demo. Which could be cool. We might have to do something else.
So
We might have to learn Haskell. Yeah, there's a big thread on Discord about this project, but it's just not clear how to get it to work. Can I do an Astro demo? Kevin says, I didn't know Bling was beyond a proof of concept yet. I'm pretty sure it's just a proof of concept. I can just look at the code. I mean, if I can't run it, it's no fun. Oh, TanStack router. All right, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. I'm going to close this.
okay, so I guess
Give this a try.
I will just remove everything and we'll see what kind of errors we will get. And the First one is...
I can't fix your demo because it's using environmental keys that I don't have. I mean, if you put those in chat, it would work. Okay. Let's give this a try. Stack Blitz is fine.
So, app stash.
Yeah, Aiden, I can't just up my bitrate. It doesn't work like that. Hey, Brandon Roberts is here. Hey, welcome to the stream. We might end up doing Angular because the Bling demos aren't working. So if you're here, you want to hop on Discord, we can do some Angular.
Redis URL.
You want me to lower my FPS? Don't know. Crank up the internet real quick.
Okay, so lever node.
Like I can change the bit rate.
That's the rate limit part.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to
if I
jump
just
on.
remove it, it's going to work. Now, if I just...
I don't know. People are complaining about my stream quality. You can tell me if there actually is an issue.
This,
all right, let's see if...
and this. So, where do we get keys?
Let's see what's going on here. Tanstack React start is not in the NPM registry. Okay. I think I have to download the entire repo.
Okay, and now I need to remove this if, and it should work.
Lag with my audio. All right, let's see what I can do here. Bitrate, you want me to put this to 6,000? Are you happy? Close Discord. Ask ChatGPT.
Config server, check limit.
You made me a branch. Send me your branch.
Remove GPT and rate limit.
What's the magic word? Is it please? Do you want me to go to 720p instead? People were complaining about that. That TypeScript thread is still popping off on Twitter. All right, let's see if we can get anything going in this repo. Hey, Roy, welcome to the stream. All right, there's a branch with my name on it. All right. Will this actually work? Should I? I'll close the other one for now, so we don't have RAM problems. All right. There's a branch with my literal name on it. So we're gonna see if this works. See if this works. All right, recipe Houston's in chat. That's what I want to see to get this to work. Give me all the recipe Houstons. All right. All right, looks like it's running. Found 2 TypeScript errors. Bryce is the only one who put Houston's in chat. All right, let's check it out. Does it work? Does it? Oh, look. It works. Can I actually use it, or will it just break? Oh, yes, Russian GPT. Okay, it's just a random test string in Russian. All right, let's dive into the code. Brandon has to update. Yeah, Brandon, if you update that repo, send it, and I'll open it. Check it out. Yeah, can you translate this? Should we use Google Translate? The ball found the lever and pulled it, and the door opened. Profound. Profound. All right, how does this thing work? Where's my bling? Show me the bling. I don't know what I'm building. This is Parasocial's bling project, and I just want to see how it works. Basehead.astro. Make sure the Astro extension is installed. All right, let's look at source pages. I'll zoom in. All right, we've got a catch-all API route that calls handle event and has handler from this server. What is QGP.js Bling? Like, is this your own version of Bling? Did you fork Bling? Yeah, I think the delay with chat is pretty bad. Clean index. All right. So index calls. Oh, it's not published npm. Oh, you really are the first person to use Bling on the internet. Where is my port here? So there was a clean route. close this. So if I do /clean, what do I get? Okay, I just get a new. All right, so clean goes straight into a spa component. Index goes into the same. No. Yeah. Spa. Oh. You're just importing the index page and using it. Okay. Hey, Fuzzy, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. Fuzzy's a legend. Fuzzy, look what we have. Look what we have in chat. We have Houston in chat. All right, so if we go into the app, we have a router and then we have a solid spa. GPT. Okay, this is where stuff is being called. Jen? Jen is following? Teach Jen Tech? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Fuzzy, doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. And I'm excited to see you in Denmark. Hey Jen, welcome to the stream. All right, where's my bling? Fetch. Fetch is my bling. So run server calls fetch. Fetch runs this function on the server, and this is the dummy response. So if I go, what can we do on the server? What if I did some file system stuff here? Import. Will this work? How do we do promises? Promise version? Just tell me how to import it. I thought it was like that. Come on, chat, help me out. Anyone know how to use Node? All right, we got it. We got our promises. Does it, like, where is it? This I can do content collections from this random TypeScript file. One sec. Let me just see if this works. Yeah, that didn't work. What is it? Get collection entry? I don't remember. God, I haven't actually written this in a while. I don't think you can import this from in here. Oh, you're not using content collections in here? So why did you tell me to do that? I have to literally create a content folder. Why did you tell me to do content collections if you're not you don't even have a content folder? Aiden, the Bling, it's not a Bling.js npm package. You have to go in the QGP malware package to get it. Great to be back, Fuzzy. It was a rough time. I'm going to update Astro. Everything's going to go perfect. Yeah, right. All right, let's return test collection 0 dot body. We should have that rendered inside did not work. Hang on. Oh shit, it worked. Woo! We are running server code. All right, let's make this more interesting. Let's make a bunch of markdown files with different names. All right, we're gonna call this one J Larky. All right, we're gonna call this one Fuzzy. All right, so this one's called Fuzzy. And we're gonna do one more for Jazzy Pants. Jazzypants.md. All right. Now we're gonna get. Yeah, this isn't my code. This is J Larky's code, which is already published on a special branch. I mean, if you want, I can. If you give me access to this branch, I can push back to it. Yeah, this is Jazzy Pants. Oh, did I misgender you? Tell me your pronouns. Sorry about that. Oh, Bryce Guy gets one. Is Bryce still here? BryceGuy.md. My email's public, so I'm not really.
I don't know what uses access.
All right. Now we're gonna go back into. We're gonna go back into our. All right, Bryce is here. Bryce, Houston's in chat, and I'll try you first. All right. So now we're gonna do get entry. Or was it get collection entry? I always forget. 45-second delay in chat. Damn. I feel like different people have different delays. Yeah, get entry by slug. Get entry by slug. All right, we're gonna do get entry by slug, and then we're gonna grab the message. Oh god, we have to figure out the message. Hang on, let's figure this out. Yeah, we have a lot of migration guide stubs. A lot of them are fleshed out, but definitely feel free to contribute. All right, let's see if this works. See you, Fuzzy. All right, no entry. Let's try Bryce guy. Ha! It works. Fuzzy. It works. It works. Jazzy pants. It works. All right, so what we've done is we've called server-side code from the client. This is a solid component. All right, so let's see where run server is called. Run server is called from inside a solid component. It's the form. It's the on submit in the form. God, your code is messy. And it is, we're still in a TSX file and we're literally running code that would only work on the server. Yeah, this is a great demo. Yeah, this is a great demo. Thanks for this. Let's push this back. Yeah. Maybe this isn't malware. The code is messy because inside the on submit handler is this mess. But it's okay. I just push I just make fun of JLRP for fun. All right, we've pushed. Yeah, this is sweet. You are the only Bling project out there. I'm impressed. This is sick. We got a tweet in chat from a while ago. I heard you like Bling, so I put Bling into a jQuery app and put it on Vercel Edge. All right, so you got... Dude, this is great. Yeah. This thread is still popping off. All right, we did it. Hey Kevin, we learned Bling. We built well, we didn't build it, but we modified an app here. So inside a solid component, we call this run server function, which was defined using Bling. So this code actually runs on the server, and we use content collections to grab the right content entry. So if you put fuzzy, you get fuzzy's markdown file. Bryce guy's markdown file, and we can remove the delay. Yeah. It's fast. This is sick. This is a cool demo. It's a cool demo. All right. What should we do next? That was cool. Transition labs. They're still calling it server in their README. Nightshade wants to do WebSockets. I'm doing another poll. All right, we have a poll. Everyone vote in the poll. It's a cool demo. Cool demo. See ya. Thanks for coming.
Okay, the last time I noticed that my music is too loud. Yeah. I'm not sure where I should be making it quieter. I think here. Okay, so I have this thing. Yeah, that's a lot of commits. I'm not sure I can get through all of that. Let's see. The client updates at least, I guess. Yeah, so this is file issue. This is new thing. Yeah, this is where we remove the stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we had some issue in production with unresolved rooms, which I'm not sure how I can reproduce. If I open a room that yeah. I don't know what's the right approach to do that. Yeah, it's like unresolved roster, but should probably figure out how to deploy that version as well. We can do that some later time. Should probably tweet it though. Okay, then they probably need to fix TypeScript there. Okay, so this and oops. Okay, so problem with this file. Should just remove that file. And this file. And this den to den has Oops. I didn't mean to open his DMs. Okay, I'll delete the non-function. So it's going to be always this. Okay, and original message. We need third use tab. And user who can ask something from the server, like what is our test collection? Who is Jespens? Or just fuzzy? Okay. That makes sense. What is please is ask and I will respond. Fuzzy. Oh, fuzzy perfect. Okay, so what's going to happen if I say who is Jesse Pence? No entry. Okay. We are going to do the short should be headers. Okay, so could be we could split by words is latest split and replace question mark with empty string and so this could be okay. So it returns a promise. I'm sure our promises work, so you can say for each word each word is this, entry is this. So we can say that content is no entry, and what is going to happen if we don't have that entry? Okay, this is the best way just to test. Console log entry. Oh, I should probably share my screen. Do this because I'm like I'm like showing what I'm doing. Okay, so right. So instead of latest, let's just do word, and then not every word is going to exist. So entry is undefined. Okay. Okay, so if entry, then content equals body break. So this is going to be let, and no, I need to put entry here. Okay, so no entry for anything, but fuzzy as an entry and JSON pants as an entry. Okay, this is cool. And we don't have a delay anymore. Need to do override anymore. Okay. Who is Fuzzy? Fuzzy bird. Okay. So all of that stuff is fine. And I think star on GitHub should link to his fork. Okay, and fix descriptors. Okay. Okay, so now if we go, yeah, now I should switch back to, so here we are going for Dino deploy. And I need to figure out if there is a way to deploy to a branch. I guess if I have Git action, I can just do different project. So then to then Astro Blink. Okay, and if I create a new project for this thing, and if I select new branch, and I will set up GitHub action. I can link. Name. Yeah, so this is the name. Okay, and let's try to deploy it. Okay, let's go back here, click on this one, and it's in the process of building. Okay, it's installing dependencies. Which dependencies is it going to install, because he's used pnpm. Engine pnpm. It's doing yarn now. Yeah, but I don't have the yarn lock. I don't know if it's going to complain about it, but it's just... Okay, so deployed. Hopefully we can see the Danjidana Astro Blink. Then pausing. And can I open it in a new? Sometimes you just want to use Astro content collections inside your solid SPA. Inside your solid app, solid.js, solid.js. Astro built. Add their new logo. I don't know if it's the right one. No, doesn't look like the right one. Astro dot build. This one. See this demo on his stream. Just made this demo on the stream. This chat app responds using Blink and stack Blink. Blink, what is it? Blink plugin or Blink That's like blank. GitHub link in the bottom right. Corner. Okay, I need to run like ChatGPT to improve spelling. Okay, sometimes you just want to use indent collections inside your this demo of your stream with a response using text segment. Okay. Just want to use indent collections inside your app. To make this demo of the stream. Okay, I like this. The about coding plus year now. They said that, I guess, for now. I'm pretty sure that computers are going to be broken for a long time. Okay, so how did it go? Extra space, oops. I should have updated the metadata, but hey, that's his problem now. think his stream is dying, kinda. Is my internet not working, or is his internet not working? Okay, so if I find my chat, not chat, but chat find my goals in my description, I could go live on Twitch, which is not this Twitch, but the other Twitch.
You updated the demo. Nice.
Oh wow, there's such a huge delay. Should I do it? Should I not do it? Okay, if I go here and I update my title. And then just my Twitter. Okay, so I was just watching Dan's stream, and I think he has some issues with his just like laptop. It started fine, but then it kind of like died. So I don't know what's happening there. Yeah. Okay. And what I want to do is I need to do some work at work, and that's why I don't. Oh, I I don't share my screen when I do work stuff. I mean, I share it kind of like that, uh, but yeah, if I do something open source, I will switch to doing it. So I missed the kind of like half of the dance stream when his just like computer started to die. So if something interesting happened, then let me know. Okay, did I kill my VS Code or what's happening? I don't know if you saw it, but let me actually make sure to show the show the screen. Yeah, I also tried to set up this uh, chat overlay, and I kind of give up. uh, yeah, so I deployed his branch on Danjut and Astro Bling, and it can do some stuff. If you type like fuzzy, it will respond with the proper section. Yeah, instead of just showing, I forgot, what was it? Oh yeah, you had to like write exactly the section, and I wrote like a bit of a parser so you can write a sentence. Otherwise, it's the same thing that he was doing. I only figured out how to like deploy it. So, okay. And let me switch back to this thing. So I'm doing stuff at work. I basically try to use more Jotai, and yeah, it's going somewhat. Um, there are just some performance issues with it. Okay, I'm not authorized for some reason. Did my token die or something? Okay. Yeah, so let me know if you like Jotai. I think Jotai is like my way into like solid like things, so signals and stuff. This is how I kind of like got to it. I was like, okay, I see what's happening here. I need to like set up my reactive things, and then I only update the component that's needed. I don't use like type signal or whatever they're calling it, but yeah, I think like rendering on the component level is usually kind of like good enough. You can just create like more fine-grained atoms because they have like selectors. It's just a question of like, do you want to create tons of atoms and do kind of like pay for that, or you just rely on like VDOM because it's already paid for, if that makes sense. Okay. Right. So I will be turning on music, so this is more like a working thing where unless I have questions to chat, I just do my work stuff. So oh my camera died. What happened? When did you die? Oh, why is it sideways? Okay.
Like, is the REPL gonna?
Guess he didn't figure out how to fix it. Okay. Should write a better description.
Now used to work at Twitch. I run my own company. Also a nerd about all things. The most recent are state management and data. Until now, primitives, the technologies and concepts that React has provided us. Now, more than ever, the community is what makes React succeed. And I want to
Time to take a break. Никого в чате нету, так что... Let's restart it.
idea? It was your idea.
Yeah, it was your idea. Why do you always have to blame me?
Because it's your fault. It was your idea.
Okay. I did some work stuff. It's not completely done, but I have to run.